Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying is online, announcing the stream. Yes, I want to actually do that. Making a little bit of an adjustment there. And now we can get underway. Can I expedite that process? I don't see a way. Anyway, back to Gun Corporation where we solve problems with guns. I have no further thoughts. Yes, my whole life is trying to forget anger, which is not very productive. And why does everything keep moving around? Dagnabbit, why are you doing this to me? Yes, who is doing this? How are these moving? How do I make it stop? Where does anything even go anymore? What's the point in being able to assign people to a specific place if the abnormalities keep moving? Whatever, I'm just gonna begin management. Where is even anything anymore? I don't know. Every single time I load the game, the abnormalities are in a different spot. Well, at least the old lady is... No, okay. These three have stayed in place. Punishing birds in place. What are you doing there, Plague Doctor? Oh, hey, you're where you were in the thumbnail. Somehow one scene in hundreds of good deeds has gotten somewhere, and I forgot to set the doggone timer because my life is... My head is full of bitter anger. Am I allowed to say that? Why can't I say these things? Okay, let's try and not be angry for 5 seconds, but probably that's not gonna work. Anyway, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I needed to figure out what to do with this thing. Okay, let's just... attachment, employee is promoted. Maybe I should send in someone from training team. What kind of damage does this thing do? Well, send in Basil. You'll probably do fine. Okay, but move faster, Basil. Okay, Basil is calm, actually. Basil has been hurt. Excuse me. Not a single employee has seen Flower's full form. Lantern, I suppose. What on earth is 37% Kogito? Isn't Kogito, I think? Wait, what damage are you doing? Oh, it actually does white damage somehow. Yeah, I mean, that's an obvious thing for something that eats people to do, right? Just damaging their sanity. Huh, it didn't escape that time. That's weird. Okay, when the work result was bad, the cliff loss counter lowered. When the work took less than 40 seconds to complete, the cliff loss counter lowered. Huh, so you can in fact keep this thing from escaping. You just need to make sure it takes a long time. Only trouble is, we don't know how long this will take. So, back in goes Basil, I suppose. I mean, even if it gets out, I know how to suppress it, you just shoot it. Yes, that'll be fine. Okay, we can do this faster now. How much sanity damage are you taking? And I suppose it has a max cliff loss of 1, huh? okay, no, that was fine. It's all good. Tell me more about management. The facility's systems and the employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes. Thus, the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppression directly. So how does instinct work? Oh, instinct is actually common. No wonder it's not instinct. Oh no, wait, that is instinct. The other one is insight. Dummy. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Punishing bird is not mad at the neglect. Dum 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 dum. Oh, we know that Miho actually has a high... Oh, we know the work time. So we can actually just keep it from escaping by using someone that'll take a long time to get the work done. Okay, well, back in Basil goes. But I was so excited to shoot it with a gun. Why does it get mad if the work takes less than 40 seconds? The decomposition rate. Is this thing decomposing? There's no way, right? It looks perfectly okay. And whoa, Basil, why are you doing so well this time? And why is there the Mercury symbol on that door? Okay, well, other work types. Oh, it actually prefers insight work. Who would have guessed? Okay, I guess we need to keep it nice and comfortable, so it won't want to eat. Ooh, oh my, yeah, what are you doing there, Zora? Hi Zora, how are you? I need to learn more about this thing. Okay, Basil should be just fine for that again. Let's just have Basil doing meh. Oh, well, that's a shame. Seriously, why is this the Mercury door? That's not a question you'll be able to answer. What's good? Wait, have I asked? Oh, its name is Meat Lantern. Meat? What do you mean, meat? I see no meat here. That's clearly some kind of flower. Maybe you actually are some kind of sheep? Just stressed. I am not gonna shoot this thing. Oh well, I mean, it is a fair question. What's got you all stressed out? Oh. Okay, still wanna know more. Tell me more about Meat Lantern. Keep going, Basil. Make sure its living conditions are just perfect. Make this the most comfortable, personal stuff. Oh, well, How on earth should I interpret personal stuff? Probably by not prying further. But that does make it pretty difficult to talk about. Okay, now that work result has been meh. I guess I need to know its basic information. This is not a portrait of the monster. That's just a portrait of its lure. Oh, its work damage is actually really low. It's really just a death? Now, hold up. If this thing gets out, it'll eat... Okay, fine. I need to mess up the suppression for it to eat half my workforce, but that is a possibility. Are you sure that's not a bit much for a test? Oh well. And its cliff loss counter really is just 1. This thing sure does love to escape. Old lady's pen might need to be mucked out a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a thing we're gonna have to do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was nice and sane. On the training team. Oh, why is everyone so slow? Oh. Honestly, it might have to be Gabriella. I will just say, basically, it's thinking I'll be forever alone. Oh. So relationship stuff? Presumably not my particular brand of forever aloneness. Anyway. Okay, wait, Gabriella can take care of that, though. It'll probably take some time getting there. Yeah. Okay, that sounds rough. Except this will take ages. Gabriella's just gonna get all solitude it up. Gabriella feels forever alone too. No, I think that's a different kind too. Not the old lady kind of forever alone. Okay, Gabriella must be doing better now, right? Okay, now it is meltdown time. We're only at 47, but just think all we've learned about this thing, it's not actually like super strong or anything. It does have lots of keys in it. Okay, that is in fact what that one Don Quixote ID was wearing. Oh look, it does resist both red and white, but not so much black. Anyway, we will have to work with today's Shylock. Still the biggest pain in the backside to work with. Let's see. Should we let our skit do it? Yeah, our skit will do quite nicely. Alright, now if only this corridor weren't so doggone long. Why can't I delete a later near the door? Also, that was my chance to work with this thing. Does our skit have any preference? No, don't be ridiculous. We always do insight with this thing. Wait, it's ready to go. Go. Perfect. It's behavior adjustment. That doesn't even count as work, does it? What do we need to do? Okay, we need to hang on to it for 30 seconds, and we need to stay sane. So, who's most qualified? I mean, plainly, we should send in someone nearby. Like... Simple. Yeah, Samuel will be fine. Let's monitor this carefully now. And we'll give them 45 seconds. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, that's safe to return. And no harm done, right? Okay, you can both return to your healing spot. Okay, let's speed this up. Yes, there's nothing dangerous here. It's all good. I could even assign someone to work with something else maybe. But mostly I just want to do this. Okay, and I have your escape information. It's weak to red. Not sure how that helps me though. So what do I want to work with next? I mean, I know pretty much all I want to know about these things, right? Oh, how much energy do you produce? Oh, you're just 14. Just like old lady. Okay, I don't wanna work for the energy. I want more ego gear. Okay, Ode does have another suit to get. So let's send in instant work with Ode. And clearly it is Basil's time to be leveled. Okay, so and Basil will get more. How long has this day been taking anyway? What does it go, woof woof? Ow, wait, no, why does it hurt so much? Is Basil gonna survive this? Oh god, why did it go so poorly? Yeah, why'd that go bad? No, you have high success rates. I don't know, it just went bad. Yeah. Lovely. I know it didn't go so well last time, but Basil, you're gonna have to get back in there. Go. Oh, I do need the information team to do attachment work. And why are you getting hurt so much? Why are you so bad at this? What's so hard about feeding a dog? Okay, at long last, we have your last suit. We don't need to bother with this thing anymore. Let's see, so maxed out on that. Does anyone else have any ego gear left to offer? Oh, I think it might be working with the lantern time, actually. Wait, so what? Insight with Basil, clearly. Go. And now the day will not fly by, it'll actually take a long time. But I'm quite confident that Meat Lantern is what I want to be working with. Oh wait, why did Ode's cliff loss go down? Oh yeah, it doesn't like bad work. Well, I don't know why Basil did such a bad job though. I don't know how they managed to mess up so badly. Cheer up, I'll try to cheer up. And back in Basil goes. Yeah, we still need so many unique PE boxes. I mean, this is the nature of our work, right? It's just a big old grind. Surely Basil must have earned a promotion at this point, right? That poor Basil, he's producing all the energy himself. But Basil is a man's name, right? And I probably want this big old axe. Is it even an axe? Maybe it's just a mace. Possibly a honey wand. Okay, Basil, do everything. Fortunately, Punishing Bird has somehow not gotten angry. Old lady's pen is full of solitude, as you would expect. And that is a happy lantern. Okay, more. Keep doing it. Oh wait, that's gonna trigger the dawn. Okay, we could use a little... Oh, these are the things that are weak to white, right? Alright, Dawn of Violet. Meat Lantern watches Basil with its mysteriously luminous organ protruding out of the ground. And there's one in every department. Okay, well then. Ooh, I do have Zine weapons. Oh no, wait, the second one is... No, the first one is your weapon, the second one is your suit. Why are our weapons so terrible in the control team? Oh well, Acacia is there, it'll be fine. I mean, there's no trick to these things. You just gang up on them. Oh, actually, information team is looking a little weak there. Maybe we'll have Finn assist in the suppression. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. That poor clerk. Farewell, cruel world. Okay, and everything has been taken care of. Oh, you're still working with that thing? Okay, fine then. Oh, I don't have enough for an ego suit. Oh, that just sounds like more work time for Basil. And everything else is smooth sailing. Oh, there are some clerks on the ground. I really wish I could tell them to, like, run away. What is that face, though? Do I make that face when I'm stressed out? I'm gonna think that... Oh, you have the lantern teeth. Okay, that's probably perfectly healthy, right, Basil? That doesn't, like, interfere with eating or anything, does it? I don't know, that just makes you eat better. Clearly. This might have been excessive. There's no way Basil needs to do this much, right? Are we done yet? I still do need to have the information team doing attachment work. Oh well. But I have really insufficient PE boxes. Arrgh. Keep doing it. More. I mean, you can just have the information team do some attachment work. I don't even want to do attachment work with anything. Yes, who wants that? Nothing here wants attachment work. Oh, I could have had the information team work with today's Shylock. It's perfectly receptive to attachment. Okay, I may have messed up a little bit on checking off those missions. But now is not the time. Let's just cap off this day of failure, I guess. You might not in fact do 10. It's not failure, it's just mediocrity. It's just lackluster progress. I got a little ego gear, but that's all there is to it. It could have gone better. And wow, look at how productive you've gotten. Anyway, I guess I should read Neat Lantern's entry. What do you have to tell me about this? It's always under the floor of the containment unit, only showing its eyes in a mysterious, luminous organ above the ground. So mysterious. Why does it have a light bulb on it? There's no way to confirm what it looks like in its entirety. As it moves underground, not through the hallway, it is impossible to predict its path when breaching. For the same reason, its escape cannot be detected. How does it do it, though? Must be magic. Excerpt from voice records. You're located near the information team, right? I've heard that some employees went missing around that area. Would you mind checking to see if there's any abnormalities causing spatial interference? What? There's no such abnormality around here. Not to detect any breaching abnormalities either. Look everywhere. Well, Lloyd, there's no sign of any abnormality, but I do see a small flower on the ground. What are you on about? What flower? What is glowing? It's amazing. It's strange finding something so green here, when we don't even get sunlight. It's so bright. Other employees came over to look at the flower too. You need to come and see it. The light is so bright and warm. I feel like something good is about to happen. Who would be fooled by such a thing? That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Do not run away in a group. You have to slowly escape one by one with quiet steps. Lies, you can just shoot it. It doesn't move. What are you talking about? I thought I told you there's nothing nearby. Wait, I think I just felt a slight tremor beneath my feet. Is someone fixing the pipes today? Screw it. Just enjoy looking at that flower all you want. And then they died. Anyway, that's a workday complete. Allegedly, that's an S rank. Oh, somehow my time was not the worst thing ever. Shockingly, Basil got that promotion. Arskit too somehow. Anyway, to the next day. Yes. Alright, I'll need to get something more dangerous, right? Its memories began with a warm hug. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Stupid apple, how dare you abandon me? She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Which one sounds like it needs to be shot? Probably need to shoot the witch. Let's go. That the first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. I thought these things were outlawed. How many AIs are there? However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. How could they possibly program such a thing? It seems impossible. If the controller of an AI is given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. Wait, what? Are you saying that Angela's nose is gonna grow? She's gonna look so goofy. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. When's the last time I even spoke to Angela? Anyway, let's expand that. You want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be a very useful, manager. Okay, let's go. And another unknown to deal with. Okay, let's hire Noah. Noah looks pretty bored. Excuse me, confirm Noah can go on the training team. Obviously, Noah, excuse me, is gonna need some levels. Oh my. Daniel, why is... Oh, you're a cultist. Yeah, you know what? You can be a wimp. That's fine. That's acceptable. I don't want to strengthen a cultist. Okay, Noah's not looking so bad. Who else is looking weak? I know, why do you have so little SP? And look at how strong Basil has gotten. Prudence 4? I think I may have let Basil work too hard. If only I could see your experience during the day. If only you look at that HP, Julian, why are you so anemic? Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted the cultists to die. Yes, they're gonna cause trouble later. I don't know what the cultists are up to, but I think it would be more convenient if they just stopped being alive, honestly. They can do all the dangerous work. Anyway, Rhino, what is going on with your prudence? Please, just stop going insane all the time. Okay, and who do we want to have more SP? Maybe Legion. You can use... Ooh, that costs 2 Lob. Never mind. I got no Lob to work with. Anyway, do we have unassigned ego? We do have these lanterns to give. Only trouble is, I have no idea who lacks an ego weapon. How much better is this than a standard riot stick? Oh wow, that's actually way better. Oh, that's because it's slow though. I don't know what its actual DPS is. Tell me more. The luminous organ shines brilliantly, making it useful for lighting up the dark. It's also great as a lure, though teeth sticking out of some spots of the equipment is a rather frightening sight. I see no lantern in this thing. Maybe we'll give this to Noah. And Rhino can have one too. Okay. Basil can have a So Cute suit. And who else is looking light on ego suits? Maybe Samuel can have a lantern suit. And tell me more about that. Oh no, it has the same thing to say about that. Alright, we're looking good. Oof, it's a really ugly suit, honestly. No matter, begin management. So, what's our new abnormality? That thing looks rather dangerous. Maybe I should not have grabbed something on the basis of how much it sounded like it needed to be shot. Let's see, so then, what work is likely to keep this thing from getting that? Oh god, you're telling me that all has to be done in the same day? Well, Koos, that's just never gonna happen. Oh yeah, this all does have to be done in one day. Dang nabbits. Okay, I guess I have to grind 2 employees in one day. No, I had that 2 training team employees in one day is the thing. Alright, so what did it say? It said it got jealous when an apple fell when the princess and the knight rang. I already forgot what it said. What if it wants attachment work? What if we just sent in Mio? And we should probably station Acacia. Where'd I put Acacia? Wait, where is Acacia? Oh, there's Acacia. No, I want to select Acacia. Okay, move there. And this thing does black damage. It does a lot of black damage, actually. Alright, so Miho has gone into a panic. Miho did in fact survive. Oh. How strong is Miho? What else here does white damage? Ooh, that's kind of a light complement of white workers. Okay, there we go. And oh, why that person just dot me? Oh my. And that thing escaped. Well, that's a bit inconvenient. Meow has like no HP though. Can we learn anything about this? We have 1 unique PE box. Okay, so clearly this thing is way more dangerous than normal. It's the negative 4% gain. I lost overload. Okay, well then, I guess we'd... Oh, that actually damaged your sanity a lot. Miho is gonna have to return to the nearest healing unit. That felt like 20 sanity in one blow. Okay, So you two will have to heal. Do we have anyone here with any chance of just surviving? Yeah, these all have adequate HP. I just need to watch for the next attack. 25 SP might not be enough. Yeah, 25's not enough. You're gonna need more than that. Oh no, wait, what damage to Keisha's sanity though? Okay, so who is closest to the problem? My big stupid head is blocking all of that, isn't it? Maybe I should be using a different layout. Oh, okay, so she just appeared there, huh? Oh, does the slight deal continuous SP damage? Acacia's sanity does not seem to be faring very well. Iskip died instantly. What weapon was Iskip using? Is this another case where we just can't get anywhere near this thing, or we'll die? Why can't I switch teams anymore? Okay, so far the gun users have not died. So what if we back off there? Okay, it does not, in fact. It is perfectly capable of defending itself against gun users. How much damage did Maritza just take? Okay, that was just all of Maritza's sanity in one blow. What I'm getting out of this is that HP does not matter. We in fact just all have to gang up on it and deal with the losses. Well, let's just see how this plays out then. Acacia is dead. Those are my best fighters. Those are terrified. Everyone went insane and started killing each other. Manager, what do you think you can do without any employees? Clearly nothing. Well then. Can we in fact work with this thing in any capacity whatsoever without everyone dying? Because plainly suppressing is not gonna happen. I should have stuck to things that sounded not dangerous. What did I try last time? I tried attachments. He was dismayed when an apple fell to the ground. So what if we keep an apple from falling? And who do we want for that job? Miho was not nearly strong enough to, in spite of Miho's actually great strength, they could not resist a failed work result from this because it actually deals a ton of damage. I'll send in Miho anyway. And where did I put Acacia? Acacia really needs some more distinctive gear. Okay, we'll move you there. And where's Arskit? The mirror lay silent, but the witch heard the answer. Is this going better? It's not looking good. The faint sound of rustling leaves can be heard from 0442's containment unit. And is that gonna be another escape? Oh, you're not suppressing? Hold up, you should definitely, absolutely be suppressing. Oh, I wrote Acacia and Arskit damage on that. Is it just the sight of the panic? Okay, well, everyone in this area is definitely going to die. Let's just see what it does here. It did kill the panicking employee. The plants keep spreading. Oh. Well, that's what lets it attack us, which means the longer we delay, the more certain it is to kill everyone in the facility, right? But if we all rush at it, we'll all die too. I mean, we can send everyone in, but it would be completely pointless. Oh wait, what? Okay, so it'll spread its vines there. And then will it attack? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We won't be able to attack it close up. But if we have a gun... We just need to retreat as soon as the vines get close, but those vines sure are getting close. This room is already awash. Oof, I have so few ranged users too. Okay, you can terraform that room and see how it goes. If we can just manage to suppress that thing, what'll that do for us? Yes, we're not getting closer to anything good or anything. Okay, it's filled the room, and now it vanishes. Okay, everyone with a gun, get on it. But they're not gonna make it in time. Yes, there's no way. Oh no, wait, we're actually getting somewhere here. Okay, wait, damage is being dealt. But now you need to run. Okay, cancel the suppression. But what do we do once it has vines all throughout the facility? Then the suppression will have fully failed. Okay, where is it going now? No, don't think I've noticed that this thing is still on the loose. Okay, as I was saying, everyone with a gun. I should probably order them to all stand at different corners of the facility. Yeah, that's actually what makes sense, isn't it? Okay, wait, suppression is happening. Okay, but now it's too close. Okay, so you can move there. Maritza can move there. Acacia. Oh, well, we can't risk Acacia routing through the vines, though, so Acacia will have to be stationed there, and who else has a gun? Finn? He'll have to move over there, and who is still suppressing? Hunter. Where is Hunter? No idea. We'll just have to cancel Hunter's suppression from here. Alright, and we'll just let you keep terraforming that, but I don't think there's any way we're actually gonna manage to whittle away this thing's HP. It must have so much. It'll spread pretty slowly. And there it is. Okay. And the gun brigade will have to be assigned to this problem. Guns are proving extremely important, but I think the suppression has failed. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to shoot it from that distance. Oh yeah, it's already killing everyone. Let's be real here, this is not happening. Let's retry the day. How many guns do I have? No, I'm using all of my ego weapons. Okay, insight didn't work. How about instinct? Send in Meow. Our skit will be deployed to... our skit and Acacia will be deployed to take care of him when he goes insane. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree, the witch's heart shattered. And still nothing. Alright, Acacia, our skit, do something about that. And, yeah, he should have some distance. Okay, and where did the witch get to? Why do I feel like my entire play of this game has just been scrubbed by this one abnormality that I can just kind of do nothing against? Alright, so then, Gun Brigade, get on the case. Oh, Miho has a gun. That is inconvenient. Oh, the clerks have guns too. Okay, now you two will have to retreat. Okay, these Pizza cancelled. And what on earth is taking you so long to get Miho to calm down? Dang nabbit, Miho, why do you have to have so much sanity? Acacia? Wait, what? Why did you two go insane? Where'd your sanity go? Oh wait, this is another retry. Yes, that's not happening. Why is it so hard to get that man to calm down? I have no lob left to spend. Alright, well, there's only one possibility left. If this doesn't work, I'm pretty much out of ideas. Does anyone else even have a weapon that does white? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Okay, I feel like the repression is going a little better. It's not going well enough. Meow is definitely gonna go insane. Repressing instinct. Well, that was closer to a success. Not close enough. Okay, first of all, get Miho to stop running around. Doggone it, why can't anyone stop this man? There it is. We do have the luminous bracelet. Trying to just shoot the abnormality has not worked out at all. Okay, behavior adjustment won't work because it does sanity damage as well as physical damage. Luminous bracelet won't work either because it does sanity damage as well as physical damage. Okay, well, glad we sorted that out. So, who has a gun that doesn't do white? We can send Finn in. Maritza, Hazel, and that's all we got to work with. If only they just get Miho to calm down. And the vines have already spread too far. How tough is our Skidian? Oh, he only has 35 HP. Alright, Miho's calmed down. Alright. No, it's probably simplest just to send them all back. I don't think trying to station them in different corners of the facility is gonna accomplish very much. Alright, run away. At least Miho is feeling better. He got that much to work with. And its next location shall be over there. Okay, we don't really need HP for this part, honestly, if we get hit, we're dead. What is the threat rating on this thing? And get moving. Whoa. And we have to retreat already. Maybe next spawn will go. My life is pain. Okay, so Maritza, Basil. I really wish I could. I could organize them into a gun department, but that would just make all the gun users stand in the same spot and be not very useful. Okay, no. Go fast and. Ooh, they're actually close enough to do something for once. Okay, and now we must retreat yet again. Run away. Okay, the suppression is over. If we have to go through this every single time we interact with it, it's not gonna work out. Okay, there's its new location. And we have clerks on the scene, alright? Yeah. They're not gonna be able to do anything about that. Alright, that's another retry. So then, is there any chance that anyone on this team would be able to actually successfully suppress this thing? Or repress this thing, rather. Oh, Miho is actually very, very good at working. Theoretically. Miho is in fact by far our most reliable worker. Theoretically. So, can I give him an ego suit? With abundant HP and SP as well. Again, I still have no idea if this actually makes a difference at all. Okay, is there any chance... What kind of... How does that respond? It is weak to black. So what if I gave you an ego suit that resists black? What if I gave you the So Cute suit? Okay, take away your gun. Yes, I need to give that to someone who's not gonna go fly into a panic. We can give that to Prescott. And Penitence can go to... hopefully someone stronger than Leojin. No, that'll be fine. Okay, let's see if there's any possibility that we can make something happen like this. And Okanway Station, where on earth is Acacia? Acacia, stop waiting. Who else has a weapon that does white? Leojin does. Miho can see the branches. There's no way Miho's gonna survive this. I mean... there's no way. Yes, you're not gonna be able to do it. Almost there though. You didn't do it. Oh, actually you did get a mediocre result though. Where is Miho right now? Okay, in a state of panic, so let's get everyone who can do white to deal with that. Okay, we're onto something here. If you would just calm down already. Oh, it escapes even if even with a mediocre result, Okay, please tell me anything whatsoever about this thing. When the work result was normal, the cliff loss counter lowered with a normal probability. Dang it! Okay, and that's just gonna be another wash. Apparently we just need to hope this thing never actually does anything. But what if it escapes if we ignore it? I really don't want to have just lost the game here. That would be really, really, really annoying. Okay, there is one other thing I can try. What if the work success rate doesn't matter much? What if we just sent in someone with lots and lots of SP and HP? What if we had River do it? What's River's current ego suit? Oh, River's current ego suit is perfectly suitable for that. But, we'll give them So Cute anyway. So give River that, and Nihao can have that. River having a white weapon is inconvenience. What? Where is River's weapon in this? We'll take River's weapon away, and no, that's not what I wanted at all. This is acceptable. Alright, begin management. And have River do the repression. Where on earth is... Why are you always him, Nikisha? Okay, let's see if this fares any better. The witch's heart shattered. Oh, that success rate is very... Containment unit has some foliage growing inside it. Those things are dried to such a crisp that a single touch would render them dust. They look much too horrible to be called plants. Prayers are long gone, feasted on by birds and bugs. And that's another disaster. Okay, so working capability really does matter, and... Okay, retry the day. Just don't interact with that. Hope that works out. Maybe it'll go. We can dream, right? Oh, and that moved over there. Isn't that convenient? Apparently we just need someone who's way, way stronger. No, because it would still escape after the bad work result. But I just have absolutely no clue what I can do with this. It really is just an absolute difficulty wall if you get something that you're not prepared for. Nothing before has required us to have absurd stats to work with it, right? Or to suppress it, but they were also alt heads. This one might be more extreme. What does it look like when something requires very specific characteristics from the one working with it? It turns out the management guidelines will tell you nothing. Well, that's good to know. Blunt newbie, indecisive newbie. I feel like the repression work went best, but I don't know who would be especially well suited to being your therapist or your counselor. I guess we'll just ignore it. Oh, there's writing on the wall. What's it say? Well, it's in Korean, so that'll be a little difficult. Rigu... Ja? I have no idea. Anyway, what were we doing before the witch entered our little corner of the world? I think we were working with Meat Lantern. You sad? Oh wait, you're not sad looking at all, never mind. Listen, the attachment work hurts, but it'll be okay. You'll be fine. Excuse me. We'll just send Hunter in. Oh well, Hunter's actually doing really well. How are you doing that well? Okay. Thoroughly mediocre result, but that's acceptable. Oh, we've done all we need to do with that. And that made punishing Bird mad. How inconvenient. Okay, well, we do need more attachment works, so... I guess we'll just send people in to deal with Old Lady. We'll send Miho in. Because clearly Miho needs to be even stronger, I guess. But even more reliable. Oof, it takes so long now. I mean, nobody has ego gear left to offer. Well, there is one scene in hundreds of good deeds. Okay. Miho, work with that thing. Okay, and also... Old lady. Oh wow, this thing actually has tons of ego gear to offer. Possibly as a trade-off for the fact that it's very, very cheap. And back over here. Fortunately, the witch does not seem to mind being left alone. And back over to old lady. More ego suits. Well, where did Miho get so reliable? I remember you being so useless. Alright, now we actually need to deal with today's Shylock. Where is today's Shylock? Right there. Okay. Yeah, but, what if we had Miho do it? Where's Miho right now? There you are. Okay, move there. Wow, that is a fast elevator. Okay, and you will need some attachment work from me. No, cancel that. And show me that big smile. Go. Nice try. Why are you slow though, Miho? Go. And Cliff Boss meltdown. Oh god, no. Why is it Plague Doctor though? Let's see. What does it take to get a mediocre result out of this? Common. I think common should generally be mediocre. Okay, so we'll send in Noah, I suppose. And hopefully we won't end up with another cultist on our hands. Come on, do mediocre. I'm not sure you're achieving mediocre here. Or mediocrity here. Okay, mediocrity has been achieved, let's go. Does Plague Doctor do ego gear? Oh, you don't even give ego gear. What do you mean 0% probability of ego gift acquisition? Well, we already know what your ego gift is. Oops, why didn't anyone tell me that punishing bird escaped? I feel like that was kinda noteworthy. Why do I hear sounds of fighting? In fact, no one has told me that punishing bird escaped. What state are employees in? No, everyone seems to be in good condition. Anyway, you're all just gonna have to relocate there if you don't mind. What's that sound? Oh, there's punishing bird. Fortunately, it's not very fast. Unfortunately, it's still chasing. Okay, get moving, everyone. I hope you like running from punishing bird, because that's what we do in this facility. Okay. Are you done punishing bird? It does seem to be... Oh god. Hold up. It decided to head us off. Clever girl. Alright, everyone will just have to keep on running, don't you know? Okay, you move over there, and how long does it take punishing bird to get bored of this? Well, not yet, that's for sure. Oh god, all of our employees are gonna... Is it bored yet? I don't know, it's just wandering. Where is it going? Oh. Punishing bird? You gonna calm down now? Okay, well then. He is just a little burb, doing his little burb things. You're not gonna punish that. Oh no, wait, he only hates our actual workers, not the clerks. Where's he going? Oh no, wait, get out of there! What are you doing just standing there, mijo? Don't get punched by a burb. Okay, so what you gonna do next, punishing bird? Are you done? I think punishing bird might finally be bored with this. Took it long enough, I should say. What a bother. Now everyone's in totally random spots. Okay. half of you can go there. What about the other half? You folks can go there, and you can go there. Anyway, what were we doing in all of this? Oh wait, you wanted to work with old lady. You wanted Miho to get strong. Alright, well, get moving. I'm not even halfway through this horrible nightmare day. Anyway, an attachment work with... Oh, actually I've done all the attachment work I need. I need training team to promote, but honestly I mostly need Miho to get strong enough to actually survive contact with... witch apple thing. Okay, more and more. Not enough for more ego suits though. Oh well. I'm not even halfway there. Oh my god. There is a stark difference between half full and half empty. I don't know what it is though. Come on, Miho. Get stronger and stronger. For your inevitable betrayal. Listen, for now we have bigger fish to fry. And more ego suits. And so many sanity sticks. What do I even need these all for? Let's see, dawn will happen, but I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's see, the old lady's pen needs to be mucked out sometime in the distant future. Maybe not so distant. Wow, this takes forever and... Oh, I need to be ready for the dawn. Okay, we'll just send in someone from the trading team, I suppose. Excuse me. Who looks low level and likely to promote? We'll send in... Oh yeah, Noah did the Plague Doctor work, so I'll send in Noah. So far, this thing still amenable to not bothering with it. And it's a purple dawn kind of day. Alright, well then, get to suppressing. Somehow this doesn't even merit combat music. I guess these things are just that far beneath us and Samuel, who got hurt so much though. Okay, right, and more Miho training. So get going. You hear screaming. Why is that reading for? Are the meltdowns getting worse? There's some blood there, don't mind that. Alright, we have all the ego available as near as I can tell, huh? So what do we do now? I guess we still need Miho training. Might as well get as much energy out of it as possible, I suppose. Who likes attachment work? You know, right? No, it's mostly just old lady and punishing bird. No, you like insight. I swear, everything wants insight. Miho's tough, they'll manage. They'll manage with the solitude, that is. Oh, actually, come to think of it, what if I don't want more attachments? More prudence would be quite helpful as well. Maybe we'll send you in to deal with Punishing Bird. What's Punishing Bird's ego gift? Eek, you have no nectar, right? Excuse me. Okay, so in goes Miho. I can't get more bird gear, no sir. And Apple Witch still is just standing around very politely. Better send in Miho. At long last, this awful day is finally over. Thank goodness. At long last, let's just end this day already. Somehow that's an S rank. I even completed a mission, and Miho got more temperance. And more prudence. Let's go. So, to the next day. Yes, sir. Oh god, not another abnormality. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn, not choo-choo Charles. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Isn't that joking? On fluids? Okay, don't drown and it won't be mad. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. This sounds less scary. Let's grab that. How was your day? It was awful. Please, make it stop. During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear Brand beer and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Were they fired? What do you mean, Bear Brand? Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. Was it nice? They say intoxication is similar to that. Okay, don't worry about the fact that you can only be intoxicated a few hours. It'll feel like a whole day. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. He says, grinning, "Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. Wait, how is your nose gonna grow if you have no nose? If you need to say something to me, please do so." Will you ever harm me? Always a good question. Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of improbable beings. But really? There are no improbable beings, what do you mean? Yes, how could I detest things that don't exist? When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. I have never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. That seems improbable. I'm not sure what that flash was supposed to represent. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. How did he do it, though? As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Don't I know it? Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him, but really? It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my possession and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker too, all the better to deceive you with. Of course I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. They're just clerks, they're not people though. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. Okay, wait, remember, everyone is plotting against you. I think I've learned that well at this point. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I'm too rational. You sowed the cold-blooded machine. You sowed the viper. You sowed the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. That just means you're good at your job, right? I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Fair enough. It's not my fault, it's It's the fault of the higher-ups. They're the ones who made my work this way. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? The way this place is run is an enigma. Sorry, Yasod. Okay, mission at the cusp of perfection. The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs, and the workday without a bad work result. Honestly, that doesn't sound hard. I don't normally get bad work results. It would be a bad idea, just like you said. Training teams only at 3? I had no idea. Okay, and now I can display HP. Hooray. At long last. Just what I always wanted. You put it in the control department, And Miho has become a draconian assistant? No. What do you mean draconian? Anyway, we'll have to transfer you to training. Now I can go in information. Anything else need attention? Oh, I do have a lob. Right? I have a whole 10 lob. Let's spend it all on Miho. Ooh, that costs 7. Okay, 6 will do. What? You are clearly much better kitted out for doing much of anything now. Who else can I strengthen here? A replacement Miho? It's not looking all that likely. There's no way, right? Well, I have lots of one sin and hundreds of good deeds keeper, just in case I wanted any of that. Basil can have that suit. How does this even compare to the default suit? Oh no, it's actually way better in every way. Alright, well, I guess everyone will wear that for now. Even Daniel can have one. And Penitence. It is stronger than the standard riot stick set. What? Okay, Julian can have one of those. River can have one of those. And I guess even Daniel can get one. Okay, looking good. Is this better than any of the other suits? No, it's a Z. No, it's the worst one we have. Or worst one, I should say. And I guess I'll just hang on to that lob for now. Alright, well, let's begin management. Where's our new abnormality? Oh, it's a scary book. It probably won't be that bad if we just ignore it. But let's try working with this doggone apple again. Miho. Repress that apple. Repress it real good. Wait, why is your fortitude 5 but your prudence 4? How did I manage to mess this up? Okay, wait, show me what you got. It hurts so much. Itai. Itaiyo. It's still gonna be a neutral result though. Okay, a neutral result is not a guaranteed failure. Right, that's only a normal probability. It could remain in containment. And remain it has. Let's go. Still unknown, huh? Okay, Miho's still healing up, so fair enough. Come on, heal up already. Maybe I should station him at a stronger healing station. Maybe. Where'd I put Miho? There we go. Okay. Move to the level sleep. What do you mean Cliff Ross Overlord? Wait, where is that in the manual? Management operation, management process. Oh, so doggone it. That means it's a wow. Okay, well that explains a lot. Yes, that explains why this has been an issue. I guess we'll just ignore this thing for the rest of the day then. It seems perfectly amenable to that. At least we have learned any... Oh, my controls are not working. There we go. So, here's a nice and expendable fool to work with this thing. That sounds like a Daniel kind of thing, honestly. Why is it so much stronger than everything else I've gotten so far, though? There's no guardrails against that? You can just get a WoW on day 13? Please move faster, Daniel. Where's Miho? We don't need you there. You can just go back to your home, I suppose. And doggone it, this facility is getting kinda large and unmanageable. Oh wait, is Daniel here yet? I can't tell. Anyway, Daniel, you're using this thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, wait, what do you mean order usage? Oh, this is not an equipped thing. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of a skinny lectern. Its numerous pages are written on old parchment. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. Seven. Okay, Daniel, you're expendable, so I guess we'll just have you continue to use this thing. No ill effects observed so far. Now we know it's called skin proxy. Excuse me. How dangerous are test equipment? They're not so bad. However, they might have ill effects if we have the same person use them too many times. How do we want to divvy this up? What's that 0? My mic! Okay, I don't know why I just did that. It just fell. Just fell for no reason. Why did it do that? This thing's still plugged in. Yes, those are my headphones. Why did it just fall like that? Okay, is this thing still working? Why am I in the right now? That's probably supposed to be like that. Okay. 3 uses is probably safe, right? What's he saying? I don't know, that's way too small to read. But he seems to be okay for now. I'll send you over here. Its believers pray that its sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay, so then... we should definitely not have the same person read the book over and over again. Unfortunately, it doesn't make the Cliff-Off counter get mad. Let's see, who is looking very expendable? I'll have Finn use it. Where on earth is Finn right now? No sign of any strange behavior. This could actually be beneficial. It's probably not gonna be though. Okay, let's see how Samuel responds. Yeah, I should definitely spread around this curse until everyone in the facility is corrupted, right? Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The ones who have mastered the truths will be called by the prophets, and this call cannot be denied. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Well, that's not helpful at all. Okay, I'm beginning to think that... Oh yeah, those are all just corrupted. Okay, I should definitely not be spreading use of this book around. Let's just send in Daniel, I suppose. What exactly are the prophets though? And who is left here? Who else has been corrupted? It was Ben, right? Alright, Ben. Go on, go and see some more. See if I care. Just how bad is your weakness to white damage now? Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Well, doggone it. How many employees do I have that are marked for death now? Let's just try and forget about that. Anyway, we need information employees to get better at things. Anything else that needs to happen there? Sort of, no. Okay, wait, it doesn't make the Cliff Walls counter go up, but it does make Old Lady mad. Let's see, anyone I particularly want to work with? Punishing Bird has the capability to get out, so I guess I want to work with you. Or rather, Punishing Bird doesn't like to be ignored. So who are we gonna level here? I guess we'll go with Gabriella and Maritza. They can take turns. There's Maritza. Please head over to information. What kind of damage does Punishing Bird do again? It's physical, right? Are you wearing physically resistant suits? I sure hope so. Alright, and in goes Maritza. Okay, wait, fortunately your suits do resist physical. Oh, Punishing Bird only does 12. That's acceptable. just be... And not instinct, but... Insight from Gabriella. And that'll just be the rest of the day, right? I should just ignore the witch for the rest of the day, and oh my, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this before we run into problems with going over on ZZZ time. That's a shame. But I don't just want to throw this away. This day, that is. Okay, so Maritza. And we can have Gabriella work with this one. Wait, hold up. How long does Gabriella take to do this? 46, it'll be fine. Oh, except that causes Pipfos-related problems. Oh well. We'll send Maritza in there, it'll all be good. Please tell me it's nothing dangerous. Okay, it's just Brawl and Pro Day. All A-okay. So, instinct work from... We'll send in our... And your bald obviously will have... What can Rhino use levels on? We'll actually do instinct with Rhino. Okay, Gabriella's healed up. Insight from Maritza. Your ball has been taken care of without issue. And I'm not working with the apple because I don't want no trouble. Okay, send in Gabriella, and why are you doing average? Send in Maritza. I'm not even halfway through. I am definitely gonna go over on ZZZ time. It can't be helped. Okay, send you in, and... Gabriella will do fine. These aren't really very valuable fighters, so it's okay if they're stuck in work when the dawn hits. I think our team is perfectly adequate for that fight. And send in Maritza. This is a perfect food. Alright. These things. How strong are these things anyway? Anyway, better get everyone suppressing those. And that's over on ZZZ time. But I can't just throw the day away, I swear. Please tell me we can actually, like, win this fight and stuff. Okay, you seem to be doing okay over here. That seems to be going okay. Never mind, all taken care of. We ate incessantly live the inevitable diminution of the waste. Now, where is Gabriella right now? We'll just order you to work and see who ends up near there. Is that Gabriella? Ah, there you are. Okay, you move there. But move quickly, please. Alright, and get back to work. Get back to the old grind. Send Gabriella in there, and you can have Maritza. There's no way these employees cannot be trained up by this rate. Well, better safe than sorry, right? And send in Maritza there, and you will have Gabriella. It's not gonna be a done day yet, though. So, yeah. And send in Gabriella, and send in Maritza. And, oh wow, that meltdown counter is actually really high, but it's not gonna make it hurt. So polite, though. Who would have thought that this witch just wants to be left alone? Okay, and workday complete. To the next day, please. Yes. And, oh no, I have to try and pick out something that doesn't sound dangerous. Why is this an orb? The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. I want no part of that. Where does one go when they die? Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Let's grab this one. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could be a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. Can our security catch rats? You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. She definitely knows that there's an informant. Anyway, let's just start the day so we can save and get on with our lives. Wait, do I even have space for another one? Somehow that didn't count. Gabriella and Maritza were not promoted for that, in spite of their huge gains in max SP. Oh, I could move Daniel and Finn over. But that's an issue for another day. Begin management, and return to main menu. What day am I on now? Does it matter? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, exit that. Let's just start up ZZZ. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Come on, ZZZ, start up. Yes, I've got what exactly to do? I don't know what I've got to do. I need to do events for some reason. Let's just capture that. Jump over here, and this leg of the stream shall begin at 2:16:09. Mark Lobotomy Corporation is done, and ZZZ as now. Save that. Anyway, and start that game. With daily chores, obviously. I have thoughts on those. Listen, I've already admitted, right? All my thoughts are sad. Or angry. Nothing good in this head. I would need to, like, get something good in. And tragic. Turns out tragedy is encore. I don't think I want to know more about that. Open up the record store. Video store, you fool. Let's just run over to Howell. What's my prize? It's polychromes. I mean, I do have a surprising number of tapes for someone who just pulled a limited rank, limited agent. But that's neither here nor there. No, I'm full. Sorry, General Chop. Drink my espresso. Jump over to the HIA. No, that's not the jump over to the HIA button. Yeah, it's select then start, not start then select. That's crazy talk. And gimme anomaly W engine upgrade materials. Anomaly magnet test sounds good. And let's go. Excuse me. Oh wait, I had a thought. Yes. I just pulled what's it? I just pulled Yannick, and then they go and tell me that actually Trigger's gonna be on the next banner. And oh boy, can you imagine how much better Trigger would be on this team than Yannick? I can. Anyway, jump over to Hugo. This is what I get for not accounting for how much information I have access to. Now, these things are really annoying. Okay, wait, if you just... Oh, well. Stupid commands. Oh, please get staggered already. Over to Hugo, And an EX for you. Trigger is literally an electric stun agent. My life is pain. Wowie zowie, is that a lot of upgrade materials, though? Anyway, I made my stupid choice, so... better go ahead and upgrade Yanagi. She is still weaker than the rest.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright, Yanagi.
Awaiting orders.
Your discs, they're not horrible. Not up to par or anything, but not horrible. Okay, modify that. Auto add. Oh hey, it's level 40 already. Turns out that's all you needed on that end. How many extras do I have? Oh, but that's gonna need purples next, but that's an issue for the distant future, I think. Anyway,
You have my complete
it's event
support.
time. No wait, it's claiming rewards time. Gimme. Now, where did I put those events? Oh, these are very close to expired. Trigger banner is just around the corner. Oh, do I have rewards to claim? Okay, wait, but, it's a summer puzzle event. What's this gonna look like? You couldn't think of
Cruise
more...
between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Couldn't you think of a name more involved than summer puzzles? Who is offering that anyway? Hello, person in a hat. Or girl in a hat. What a beautiful summer. Sunshine, beaches, and puzzles. Whew, I'm so tired all of a sudden. I just keep repeating these lines. Excuse me. Will anyone actually buy this? If we really want to attract more tourists... Excuse me. If we really want to attract more tourists to Fantasy Resort, we should just be straight about what makes the place worth visiting. For example, drink special milkshakes and gaze at the sea under the sunlight, or stroll along the waves at sunset, admiring the golden coastline under the setting sun. That's what everyone wants to experience. Okay, sure, fair enough, why not? It makes sense. But every time I excitedly finish telling these stories, most people just think I'm some shill sent by a travel agency, or that I'm about to shove a special deals and recommendations flyer into their hands. I'm sorry, what was the first thing you were saying? Only 3 people believed me. No wait, 2 people and 1 bangbo. And that little bangbo tilted its head and pretended to listen to me, but really just wanted to ask where the nearest charging station was. The other 2 were pretty interested at first, but the moment they heard it was interactive, they started playing hot potato and bailed. Okay, I hate interactivity too. That's why I play gacha games. Hold up. This is no time to roast the very game you're playing. Could it be that no one's interested in my carefully crafted photo restoration minigame? Photo restoration minigame? To hype people up, I turned some photos I took during my trip to Fantasy Resort in the surrounding areas into a puzzle game. Complete all my themed puzzle sets, and you'll get your hands on a one-of-a-kind guidebook that I wrote myself. Are you sure you shouldn't have thought of a better reward? In here I thought the reward would be free access to attractions. Hey, don't underestimate this handbook. It's the crystallization of my blood, sweat, and tears from all these years at the resort. Ma'am, have you looked at the crystallization of my blood, sweat, and tears? You would be amazed just how cheap and worthless this stuff is. Human suffering is worth nothing. For example, do you know what flavor of Shark Cup milkshake tastes best with a sandwich? Do you know what is the right hour to go to the beach for the most beautiful sunset? You can find all the answers in my guidebook. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? You might just be the first one to snag this guide. Oh man. I'll give it a shot anyway, though. Yes, because it's time limited, so I gotta do it, no matter how worthless it sounds. Let's just go to Summer Splendor. Is this literally gonna be a puzzle? Move all the puzzle pieces to the correct positions to complete the puzzle. Press Y to view the completed puzzle. Press Y to return to the puzzle screen. So, what are the legal moves here? I can swap. Okay, fair enough. It's literally just like that. This seems like more of a mouse kind of thing. Complete each puzzle to get corresponding rewards. Press right stick to shuffle the current puzzle and try again. But why? Are you sure you want to scramble your pieces? After scrambling, you can re-experience the puzzle. Exit to return the puzzle to its original form. Oh, okay, now it's harder. Fair enough. Okay, so that goes... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I have to drag. Think you go there. You go there. Is it me, or is this actually incredibly easy? That's all I have to do. I literally just swapped them around like that. Well, okay, I did it. Okay, now I can move to the next one. I mean, this has more pieces, but is it actually harder? Oh, that one doesn't need to move at all. Oh, those are just fixed in place, actually. Is this all there is to it? Let's see, that goes there. Use there. And Bell needs to go right there. Perfect. Well, what's the catch? Why is it so easy, though? Why is these easy events? Why are you just nothing at all times? I hope you're here for this thrilling, literally just putting things where they plainly belong action, because that's what I'm bringing to the table. I did your puzzles. Okay, Moonlight Musings. Moonlight won't miss a single corner. This does not look harder in any capacity. I don't even need to check the guide, honestly. I don't know why I was being... Okay, maybe now I need to check it. Wait, so that goes there, you go there. I mean, yeah, I should definitely not use the guide, because that's what's making this so absurdly easy. Turtle goes in there, and that plainly goes there. Oh hey, it's the mech. The mech is back. I missed the mech. Why aren't we doing that right now? Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. For all that it matters. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no, wait, you go there. You there. That's the other part of the bamboo. You go there, I think. There's the other thigh. And that doesn't move. Okay, we'll need you there. Put the wing up there. The shoe point goes there. Just there. And I believe I want a cable down there. And the star up there. What is that star in the sky? Or not a star, it's the moon. Or a Death Star. I think it's the moon though. Why has it got that glowing spot? Don't tell me the moon has hollows too. The moon might be even worse off. Okay, so what do I have to work with here? I mean, there is Lucy's body. All gathered together in one place, actually. Not Lucy Piper. There's Lucy's hair. Where are Bernice's legs and all that? Well, there's Bernice's head. And you must be Caesar's legs. And the top of Caesar's head. Caesar's face. Lucy's drink. And swap that around there. Well, at least they were having fun. Urban Drifter. The city's heartbeat is a symphony we create together. Does this really have anything to do with summer? I'm not sure I'm convinced. Let's see, so there's Wise's face. Where's his body? Is that Nicole? Oh no, wait, Nicole goes there. Anby smuggled a burger into the theater. How dare she? How'd she get away with it, though? Is it me or is the music really quiet here? Let's see. Now, where? Oh, there you are. Does that look right? Yep. So where is the top of Alice's head? That goes there. Complete. What's this thing's name again? I forget. Here's its ears. Eos should probably go over here, right? You have to go at the top and swap you around. Perfect. Shark Boo goes down there. Julian's body is... Oh, it's right there. Why am I so bad at spotting these? Let's see, there is that girl. Who's that girl? No, that's not right. She actually has to go next to Chingy, who is there. And there's Chingy's hair. There's... That's not your body. Oh, there it is. What's down at the bottom? Probably the coral, right? And there's... What's her name? Why can't I remember? Isa. And look at that visit to the aquarium. We actually invited everyone. Shark Boo loves fish, but not as much as the cat. So where is Miyabi's head? Oh well, Sokaku is a lot easier to pick out here actually. Aramasa's body. Oh, there's Miyabi's head. And Yanagi, where is... There's Yanagi's head. Someone's legs. Where is Lighter in all of this? Or Bell. There is this... Oh no, wait, that's part of that seat. Okay, so later we'll have to go over there, right? Oh, Bill's sitting on the bike with Lighter. Oh no, wait, actually Lighter is riding on the back. What a tough guy. I still have the Lob Corp music stuck in my head. That goes there, complete the wheel, perfect. Where are we right now, though? And since when does Belle own... It's not really a bike, it's more of a scooter, honestly. She's been holding out on me. A gluttonous journey. Watch out, don't get lost on the map of your taste buds. I don't think I'm in any danger of that. There's nothing tasty here. And just how much envy is in this scene? She's like covering the whole thing, apparently. Okay, where does Envy's Borgar go? There, of course. There's the bottom of your hand. Oh, that's not Envy, that's... Could this be a light god? Maybe corn. What's the missing element? Anyway, Envy's shoulder. Yuzaha's face. Yuzaha's... Wait, where's this go? Oh, there's the rest of Yuzaha's head. Is this really all the way over there? It is. Okay, the rest of Envy's elbow. What is this thing? What? Oh, I didn't realize the raccoon had that cap. I have not studied that thing closely enough. Turns out Borgar is more desirable than Ice Cream Cone. Even if it does have two... What even are these things sticking out? And why does it have a sweat drop on it? Stupid sweaty ice cream. That sounds really gross. Oh, that's not completing Evelyn. Oh, I messed it all up, really? Does this go there? Apparently. How am I so dumb? Turns out I'm terrible at puzzles. Well, that definitely doesn't go there. Is this it? No, 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 that's not right either. There's Evelyn's head. And with there is who exactly? Oh, there is that leg. My bad. Why am I so dumb? What's this say? I have no idea. Oh, that must be your arm. Okay, that actually completes that. It has that weird kink in it. That's why I was confused. More signage. Oh, there's your face. My bad. That was your face all along. Let's see, there's the rest of it. Evelyn. That completes that bang boo. There's your face, and that goes there. Oh, and we just have to turn that all around. Well, okay, fine then. Fortunately, your legs are right there, right? Why is the music so quiet here, though? Please be louder than the music in my head. I mean, it's not going to respond to my entreaties, but I can still entreat. I don't think entreaties is the right word. I don't think entreaties is a real word at all. And what completes this drum? I don't seem to see it anywhere, actually. How does this keep happening? Okay, what about your hand? Oh, you do have that big old stack of plates, right? So that's gotta go there. Could that be this? Okay, wait, it is in fact that. This goes down here. But where does... Oh, that completes the image up here, right? That must go down there. That's that plate. And what on earth is going on with that cat? Okay, well, perspective dictates that this song goes there. There's the bottom of that, and swap them around. I have no idea what's happening here, though. Why were you carrying so much? And my animal friend's companionship feels like soft, fluffy fur. Is this more or less boring than the Woo puzzle event? I'm honestly unsure. Anyway, you're thrilled by this puzzle-solving action, right, Lisa? Yeah, you can tell. Okay, we will have to complete this little voice thing. What even is this? No, that's not your rump. Well, that must be it. And that puts that... No, that's not part of you. That is part of Howl, actually. Where's the rest of this chair? Oh, there's Howl. I mean, he's so neatly built up here. How can I possibly miss him? There's Howl's rump. This must be part of the chair. Complete that beach umbrella. That doesn't go there. Where's the missing part? There it is. And that glare goes up there. Let me just advance already. Yes, why do you have to drag this out? There's your legs. There's your front leg. That would be Nekomata's ears. Nekomata's leg. Jane Doe's hips. Her folded arms. Her hand. And I guess this goes with all these paper cranes. No, incorrect. Okay, where is the rest of Jane's leg? Is that it? What completes this tree branch? Could it be this? There it is. And there's the rat's head. Turns out Jane's leg was very hard to see in there. Oh, there is the top of Jane's head. And now we just... Oh, you complete that tree branch, actually. Swap those around, and there we go. How on earth did these two end up together? I don't feel like Jane Doe doesn't really do the hanging out so much. Anyway, hey look, it's Ju-Fu-Fu. Okay, so there are your legs. Where's your knees? There you are. And what on earth am I looking at here, though? No, that doesn't go there. There's your hair. Completes. Where's the top of your thigh? I say as I find that. Swap you around. And you around too, actually. Give you your ear. Your tail must go there, right? Finally, whose shoes are these? What exactly completes any of this? Actually, nothing matches this line. I swear, right? I don't see it at all. Oh wait, there's your arm, but it doesn't... Oh wait, that's movable. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Completely failed to miss that part. Why are you just... Oh, okay, just up on your chair, soaking in that fan. Fans aren't that great, right? Are you really that small compared to a chair? Anyway, I completed the puzzles. I did it all. Give me my 5 coupons, hooray. No, I actually meant claim them all, though. How many polychromes did I get out of this? Did I really earn these? I am not convinced. Congrats, I know you can beat all the photo restoration challenges. Ooh, I can finally give away that guidebook with my autograph. So, what do I do with it? And why does it still say to talk to you? Speaking of which, I really need to thank you for helping wrap up the tourism promotion event so perfectly. For some reason, ever since you started taking on the photo restoration challenge, more and more citizens have been joining in. Could this be what they call the bandwagon effect? Still, you're the fastest one out of everyone. Next time we hold an event like this, you've definitely got to come and join us. Okay, well then, I guess that wraps that up. What else do I have outstanding in events? I mean, we're at the resort, might as well continue on with this. Let's just go. What on earth is even going on here? Why am I dressed like this? Hi, Cerise. Is there something I can help you with, Wise? Okay, tell Cerise about the resort construction progress. It went pretty well. I filled Cerise in on the resort development plans and a revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Oh, that was Wise talking, my bad. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ege and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. Knocking them off their feet is good too, right? If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Ege, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Okay, wait, let's do our best. I know reaching out on Internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. And let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Okay, let me take a look now. Sure. And, oh. I didn't even make it to the main screen of this, apparently. The resort's reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. The resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic is increased. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Now, let's get back to the quick tour. I'm disappointed that there's not more mini-games. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Sure, let's go. Wait, no, how do I do this? Go.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I already did that, ma'am. Yes, I have done all the surfing I could and more. I even complained about you failing to push me to do better. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? No, but wise knows people. You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Wise and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. When you look at that, we've got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when you passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. We're gonna open an aquarium? That sounds like a really big step. Or a really big investment, but listen, we can do it. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Wait, did Alice say aquarium? Why, deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Yuzuha's speaking a lot of sense. Where are you gonna get the fish? Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing in the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Nobody's gonna look at your catch, right? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? It'll be a really bad aquarium, honestly. That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish, and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Cerise told me that her Bangbu is stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Wise Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Alright, leave it to us. Little Bang Boo, about that fishing trip. Hey, I'm not Little Bang Boo. Call me Captain. What was your name? Hey, Little Bang Boo, so Impy is your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you can take us out fishing? What's with the Little Bang Boo and Little Captain? I'm a veteran Bang Boo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Impy. Why is your name Empty? Or Impy? Are you an Emperor Penguin? I'm not seeing it. I don't think those have eyebrows. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Impy. Night sounds like a bad time to snap shots of flowers and leaves. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bang-Boo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Bang-Boos are not terrors of the seas. What are you saying? Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Impy. So if any tourists want to go fishing, I bet you can get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kinda scary. Behold the terror of the seas. Nah, I'll try my best, so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Impy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it up. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get along? Let's go fishing now. Select fishing spot from the map. Chooses to follow out to sea. But why? Press to go out to sea. Oh, well, I guess we're taking Alice. Is Alice good at fishing? Or, not Alice, he is a... Why have I not learned your name yet? What is wrong with me? What exactly is this sign warning me about? Is there a kraken in these waters? Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Wise. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go. Alright, let's go. How do you fish? I never did that event. Okay, when the hold prompt appears, hold right trigger to deplete the catch's stamina. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press right trigger button at the right moment to deplete the catch's stamina. So what you're saying is, do what it says. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent support skill. Okay, fair enough. Press A to cast ride. What exactly is your support skill? And, oh wow, that was all there was to it. A 3.73 kilo angelfish. This fish always appears as part of a pair, and is a type of fish that single anglers absolutely hate encountering. Wait, what? Why? I don't get it. Is that a real thing that angelfish really do? Anyway, press A.
I got something!
And just another angelfish, huh?
Let's try again next time!
Is this really all we need? Alright, tell me about fishing gear. You've caught such a big fish so quickly, you've got some real skill. Okay, I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know, in another timeline. What is the purpose of that skirt that actually covers nothing? Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi of the Radio Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish, or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. It's fine. I think 2 anglerfish is reasonable in an aquarium. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. What do? Angler commemorative coin? Those are special tokens made by the Radio Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bamboo, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins, and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single Denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. And no need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Alright, let me take a look. This is not nearly distracting enough for what my life is like. Anyway, check out all your catches in the catch collection interface. Select catch storage interface. Fine. Check out all your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. But why? Excuse me. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Why not all, though? The more the merrier. I feel like I need to burp, but the burp's not going. Select the Unlock Rod interface. Very well. Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Complete the follow-up missions to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable Fairy auto fishing. That looks like a lot of text. Press the back button in the top left. Alright, let me catch more things though.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
Well,
sure
how
know
do
how
you
to sweet
smile
talk
when
them,
things
don't
are
ya?
awful?
As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know?
Oof, what is that sway
The
though?
breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Is this a simulation of what being on a boat is like? Cause it
Why?
feels awful.
Thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
I hope you don't get seasick.
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach,
There is something subtly
letting her take a
uncomfortable
break
about it.
from all the real world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise? You might just
it is a
be
bit
the best
too far for
spooky story
vacation
I've
now.
stumbled upon
Yes,
this
summer is over.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page?
At least it's over here.
Let me think. Nah, Better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Maybe things are more summery back at Oyoverse HQ. And then we just stood there for like 5 seconds for no good reason. Anyway, let me catch more fish. Under Impy's escort, you returned to the resort's reception area with Yuzaha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Liza? I'm really happy just being... They didn't even bother with the ... this time. Being here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzaha. Don't make it weird. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. We have confirmed that if you cast a line into the water, you can in fact catch fish. Oh right, Alice said she was heading over to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. Listen, we had to make sure there wasn't a crack in there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Wise. Yuzaha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. And we'll admire pearl pastries. I don't get to get those, though. Oh well. Wise, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? Why did that thing stick to my foot? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Ege, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. I feel like it doesn't really add up, but okay. I don't get business. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. Why does it say oxygen on your swimsuit? What do you even call this garment? This weird rubber dress over your actual swimsuit? I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Okay, leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Excuse me. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select this catch. Press to drop your catch. Alright. Congrats, looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. Where did the third one come from? I only caught 3. Or 2. Select decoration interface. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium. Okay, sounds good. Somehow that brought in 200 visitors. Can you imagine if streaming was like that? All I had to do was buy an anglerfish? I guess I need to buy a camera to show it to you too. Anyway, do I have money? I guess I'll just buy everything. Oh, none of these are unlocked actually. Oh well. Archipelago, shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Excuse me. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Wise deserves more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Wise, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Okay, get one for my sister too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Belle. She should be wandering around nearby, and go kick back together. Wise, you've been working so hard. I've been watching you, Alice, and Yuzaha running around like crazy for the resort from up here on in the second floor cafe. Why were you doing nothing, though? What do you do all day? Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? And who are these people? I'll go take a look. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, is it a fight? I guess I can't confront them directly. Well, why don't we ask the biker gang to do something? Sorry about this, Wise. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. You've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie has been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Alright, let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Excuse me. Now, what is going on here, rough man?
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
No. Haunted talk is strictly forbidden. You have no freedom of speech
Y'all
here.
saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
Okay, wait, these are the words of someone who's very helpful.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Yeah, that must
Oh
be it,
yeah,
right?
yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Can't help but notice that it's pretty suspicious that witness and interviewer are literally wearing the exact same
Just
uniform.
as I thought! There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's just proof that you're a scaredy cat, sir. Surely we all want to stay at a haunted resort.
Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
I don't think we offer refunds on that. Ghosts aren't
You two
real.
done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Do you have the capacity to sue people for
Are you
that?
threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw, Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You... Hold up.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Also that...
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Obviously,
Like I
right?
said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
What are you gonna do? Shout louder?
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Does this man even fight?
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine tyrant who has just finished his other part-time job steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence
Excuse me.
isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
What exactly do you think we're gonna do about ghosts?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors.
You can't address that, yes? Ghosts are real. You can't do anything
When this
about it.
resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
Why on earth is getting a business to shut down this easy?
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet,
What on earth is wrong with people
pulling
here?
the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
It's you ill-intentioned freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you. It is a really, really unconvincing guest
I'm
disguise.
afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
I'm not sure how they could manage to be more suspicious, honestly.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Oh man, imagine how badly they'll be hurt.
So this resort resort's drowning in debt. No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Oh no, they're gonna smear us and mock us about being broke. I feel so terrible. Cobwebs. Where are you going with this?
Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What if there actually are spiders in there?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
Oh boy, being a goon is a rough
Looks
life.
like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Obviously not. Who would agree to that?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
And then they ran away. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. I think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call. Okay, go for it. Let's beat people up. Can we beat with an umbrella that shoots? Just how strong are these goons gonna be? Maybe I'm overestimating Yuzaha. Yuzaha's EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching the character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzaha launches Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzaha will consume sugar points to... Wait, what? To deal additional anomaly accumulation. How does this work? Okay, you want a Sweet Scare, and then you want other people to hit people. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charged Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy. Obviously.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Oh, did I get hit? Oh, over to Alice Ice Furnace.
No one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Well, they just died.
Would you mind explaining it to
Alright,
us?
Yuzaha's EX actually went. Okay. Back over to Atlas. And, why did you bring a killer robot? Oh, that seems not okay. How did they even manage to sneak this thing in here? What charges Yuzaha's aftershocks anyway? Well, I won the fight. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves. So sorry, people are being loud, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at 3 Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's coming back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Are you saying ghosts actually are a thing? Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. You two seem... Even if we fix that up, will you be able to survive when we're gone? Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether 3 Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yazaha's right. If these cheap tricks were all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Wise got a point. Alright, I'll get Comet to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kamo was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel, where the steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Is this what peaceful sleep looks like? Oh no, it's the next day, I suppose. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Wise, the resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and Alice and Yuzaha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. There's no way they could ever try more games. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Alright, let me take a look. If there's anything I've learned, it's that good numbers are a hallucination. You're actually sinking. Okay. What on earth is all this? What is Wind Rider Wavebreaker? What's the condition for the exclusive rewards? 12,000 traffic. Maybe I'll do more fishing. Theory auto fishing rod is unlocked. Try out auto fishing now. To use after equipping the automatic rod, head to any fishing spot and cast the line to start auto fishing. I see. How do I make progress in this? And what is that thing? Are you sure that's a fish? I'm not sure that's even a crab. Maybe it's a really, really nasty looking squid. Maybe. What's this deal? Fairy can fish for up to 20 hours. That's not going to be relevant. I guess I can go here.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh no, I guess. How do I begin fishing? Okay, I have that equipped. Okay, you just select that and
Get ready.
cast. And, oh, that's all it had in it. Okay, we have 3.72 kilo coastal yellow croaker. The unique fish species found near the coast are at their most tender and flavorful during the spring spawning season, and their swim bladders can even be used in traditional medicine. Okay, well, good thing we weren't planning to eat it, because it's the long season anyway.
Focus.
I
got something.
What do you mean you got? Oops.
Get ready.
Hold that down, and is that worse? Ooh, it's just a 1-star blue tang. That does not look like Dory. A fish with a mouthful of a name and an unappetizing color, but it seems to get along famously with the spotted fish.
Get
Well,
ready.
if you say so. What?
Got one. Holy moly.
And that one was very weak too.
Heavy.
And a blade fish looks more like an eel, named for its long, flat body. It doesn't look flatter than anything else. The blade fish is legendary among anglers. As the saying goes, to catch a blade fish, one must fish from the island. No island, no catch.
Focus.
Okay, hold down that button. And the coral grouper. It's all red from head to tail with a speckle pattern on its body. Stare at it long enough, and you'll start thinking about starry skies and a seafood hot pot. I won't because I've never had it. Is hot pot good?
That was heavy.
All the fish here are too weak though. Pearly pearly, the pearl inside its body may be treasured by humans, but to it's like a pill stuck in its throat. Oh, so sorry, clams.
Focus.
In this context, your death doesn't seem so bad, right? You're not gonna die, we're just gonna put you in the aquarium. Coral grouper. How many are left here? Catching fish is actually really, really fast. Yeah, except when that happens. Perfect. I guess this is what tough ones look like, huh?
Time to flex those fishing skills.
Like an entire manatee. Are we allowed to catch these? It has a cute and innocent looking face, and is often mistaken for a mermaid from the side profile. It and the seahorse are known as the squish and swish of the sea. It weighs 48 kilos. Just how strong is Wise? Why does this man not do the fighting himself?
Focus.
Maybe I should ask just how strong are our agents? No, it's because he has no ether tolerance, that's all there is to it. How many different fish types have I caught here?
This one's heavy.
Record weight.
Let's go back and rest.
Okay, what's my database look like? I haven't caught everything yet, have I? Okay, we are in fact. There's still something that eludes me at the lighthouse. Two, actually. Alright, let's go for the Nautilus and the Ray. Hopefully that won't take forever. Hopefully this will be more productive than Stardew fishing. At the very least, catching the individual fish does go faster. This one is strong. Come on, Alice, why don't you have a super ready? Oh, it's just another manatee. Just another manatee. Who would want such a thing? 163 kilos. There's no way you can be this strong. Oh, it's just gonna be a blue tang. One that took 2 shots, too. honestly, it would be more productive just to go to a different area, right?
Let's continue next time.
Okay, MP, take me to the island fishing spot, I guess.
Anything I can help you with?
Do I need like a different rod to catch different things? Hold on, let me check this. What is going on with the rods? Oh, it requires coins. Which I can claim like this. Okay, wait, perfect. Chances of getting 3 stars, chances of getting 4 stars. Greatly increases chances of 3 and 4 stars. Greatly increases the chances of getting rare species. Oh, but I have to complete missions to unlock. How unhelpful. Oh well, I'll just have to manage for now, I suppose. Okay, cast that rod, and what will we do? Let's just use your super there. Come on, really, didn't rare subspecies. Devil ray? Why is it an angelfish though? In what way is this a ray? A fish rarely seen with companions. It's the type that lonely fishermen hate to catch because it reminds them too much of themselves.
Focus.
I
got something.
And it's just gonna be another pearly pearl. And is that something I've caught before? Is that it's just an angelfish?
Focus.
Seems like I've gotten all the low-hanging fruit, huh? Just how much time am I gonna spend on this? Ooh, that's new. That's a flying fish, right? Excuse me. Skying fish, poet of the sea that is fond of reading about what lies between the birds and the fish. Conclusion from all that reading is, jump out of the water and you'll be bird food. Well that's an uncomfortable conclusion to get when you're a flying fish.
Focus.
Why do those things jump out of the water? Well, I must say I have no clue.
This one's heavy. Got one.
And are you new? Record weight, but it's still just a coral grouper. Come on, give me something good though. Go. Oh, great trigger, it's a pearly pearl. No sir, I will need to unlock new... Yeah, honestly, it's probably all exhausted.
That was heavy. Nice job.
What if by complete missions they meant do something else? Database, I'll take the 200 angler tokens, but it seems... Oh, can I sell these for something? Excuse me. Oh wait, am I just fishing at the wrong time? Dangnabbit. Dangnabbit. Anyway, how do I get out of this place? The aquarium...
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike...
Okay, add blue tang. Can I only add one? Excuse me, apparently. Why are these the only ones I can add? I have to seek out rare stuff? No, wait, hold up. What's that too? Why are you you so choosy, though? Oh well, I guess I'll just sell all this, since apparently it's not worth anything anyway. Hold up, let me just... Wait, how do I see what I'm showcasing now? That's not faster. Sell. Excuse me. Okay, let's forget about fishing for now. This does nothing if I look at it. No, it just says it's... Wait, not its time. Oh well, so what else can I be doing in this event? Well, let's talk to Therese. Morning, Wise. How did you sleep last night? Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzaha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Okay, wait. Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I don't think I'm going to be finishing this event though. Just how long is this thing? Morning, Mice, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. And this is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. I don't think 100 years old is fresh or original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How do you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. That sounds like spoilers. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all a dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Excuse me. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music, mixing in a few classical elements with pop, though. That I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Alright, and Wise will help too. You'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. That might be me, actually. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzaha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. So is that the ghost? Ghost. There's a ghost. Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice Wise, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? You're going there? For real? Why are you afraid of ghosts, though? Anyway, where's the ghost? You don't look nearly so swishy as the last... Swishy? You know, suspicious and fishy. Spishy, you don't look as spishy as the last one. Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Calm down, this is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort, this is a resort for ghosts, more like. Where do you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Why do we have to check underneath these people's beds? They say this place is haunted. Yuzaha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. Wait, ghosts are a thing? Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Okay, come on, Yuzaha. What is going on with your pathfinding? Yuzaha? Yuzaha?
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh no, wait, you were running over to here. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Listen, it's just a balloon. We just gotta catch it and bring it back to the tourists.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
And another balloon. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? They actually had one? Amazing. How much security do we need in this place anyway? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Monado, Therese, Ege, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion. Excuse me.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
Why is he just gonna say that out loud?
Like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong.
So, how's your supernatural sense going there, Yuzaha? Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts. Their fear growing as it becomes clear that these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
So how is hologram tech in this world?
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
There's still no sign of danger after all. Maybe the ghosts just want to play a fun prank.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back
Apparently
to
his name is pronounced E.G. Who knew? Why?
Okay, I got this.
Where did this name come from?
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Doggone it, Alice. Why are you such a coward? You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap, and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head-on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
How are you even managing to stand right now?
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There
Not
we go.
plushie.
I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Oh my god, how did the ghosts know?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
This place truly is Alice's nightmare, but your hair is also asymmetrical.
I'd love to, but they don't have a
Yes,
physical
how long has it been
form.
like that?
Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
Or a singularity.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
Go on.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
So holograms?
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
Hold up, Wise, use those connections, talk to someone that
I
knows
hope
tech.
this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
How much is sci-fi stuff a known quantity anyway?
I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Wait, why am I reading
Alice
that?
is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Who is gonna keep poor Wise company?
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Look how thoughtful Monato is, though. Look at that compassion. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Is this rational programming right now? Why did I decide to do this event of all things? It's not like I'm gonna finish or anything. So, E.G., what's going on? E.G. seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Mr. Wise. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more of the complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Okay, everything is terrible. Why did I spend so much time on minigames? I thought they would be the full extent of the resort. I mean, I do need visitor traffic. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush. We'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. What do you mean frauds? This is clearly a real resort. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Therese's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yizaha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Just think of all the mini-games I played.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse
ASAP.
me.
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
That just sounds uncomfortable.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
Yeah, totally, I knew that.
All those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Well, you had to do this at some point.
Calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
Only most...
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
Possibly even more hollow
But
stuff.
no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
That's not the big smile. Come on, be
Pretty
courageous.
cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
What's so amusing about that?
Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Listen, we can start using that as our motto from now on.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you sure we should be bringing in more people when they're just gonna get
Are you
mad?
for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Look at that emo go. It's so goofy. I wish I could make that face.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Listen, how much money have we lost on this so far?
Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
How or why? You couldn't do anything useful last time.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not.
Oh, never mind, of course not.
Ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the
Why
past.
am I only learning how these names are pronounced now? Why have you done this to me? You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they've found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Mr. Wise, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Okay, obviously, there's nothing suspicious there. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. So, what do they do with you when the deadline lapses? Oh, that's what Wise was thinking. According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Impy's got something to say. Impy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Impy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. How do you even spot a mosquito landing on thin air? It's just like a tiny little speck. Just what kind of vision does MP have? This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell us all. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Mr. Wise, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people. Until now. Miss about this. EG, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Wise, Alice, and Yuza have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled 3 Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as EG's boss, and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. So, how many top secret weapons did he have stashed here? Oh wait, EG is saying this. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance. This resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Okay, got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If you come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Or if I come across, after wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzaha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. What does it take to actually get rewards out of this? Excuse me. I guess I'll never know. Oh, there's so much more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be like a crucial clue. In what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and the moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzaha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got quite a few helpful details from the last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get to Therese to hand over the resort, we first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover his debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. It's been 5 years. That man plays the long game. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuza, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Excuse me. Don't stress too much, Alice. Wise is right. Keep fretting like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzaha, why aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. I am nowhere near accomplishing anything. How do I view my progress? Okay, I can claim that much. Summer's night episodes. Oh, so that's what I failed. Which means that actually progressing the main slot was totally useless to me. Doggone it. That's what I get for not checking rewards. Anyway, I am over on time with no hope of accomplishing anything. Do I at least have Battle Pass experience? At least I get this. Give me some of that stuff. At least it was worth some experience. Oh, but also now it's just W engine stuff. Excuse me, I don't think I needed any of that. Oh well. Let's just curse the sea. Curse you, cruel sea. Why have you strung me along on this stuff that kept me away from my precious event rewards? Why would you do this to me? It's my own negligence that has defeated me. Oh well. As I reflect on my failures, it's time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.